Test. Yeah, okay. What's up, DT? That's right, Big G up in the house. Full of protein and fat already. On to the day. Yeah. Although for me it's not particularly early morning. 3 hours ahead of you. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. Okay, this does not look good. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excuse me? The const? Oh, it's still gonna be a slow day. I guess so. I guess so. Oh. Looks good. Up info. Wit. I'm gonna need 1,000 components for quest system. Delicious orange. What kind of game it is? It's a mix of Diablo and Barbie. How about that? How about them apples? Actually, how about them oranges? Oh, is that robot missing an arm? Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. Alright. Do you want to kite that way? Right. That's right. Want something more red? No. Just red shoes, I'll take. That I'll take. Ooh, another die. Black. Yes. Actually, time for a new skill. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the clarity of visuals. Sometimes it gets really... Well, first of all, let's slow down the player. It's just too fast. This is my testing speed. Back to the intended speed. She's still... No, I need to add speed to the stats. I only got 2% speed boost. So it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm still 30 speed, why? I guess I need a full restart for the speed to be applied. Yeah, okay. I might still keep at 30 for testing, but the intended starting speed is something like this. Hey, messing up over here, man. Why are you messing up over here? Can't dodge that way. Wait, did she not kick that? mean, not a biggest deal, but... Oh yeah, when using the ability, she doesn't kick a chest. Would have to add the logic to kick out of ability use when you run into the chest to do that. Probably. Probably. It's a close one. The double spin is a bit much, but whatever. Anyway. It's questing time. Yeah, what is happening here? Is this thing just staying alive? That's concerning. Probably okay. Oh, going right on the projectile. Can I squeeze through? Probably not, right? But maybe. Oh, no. Of bounds. Really? Wow, looking at what? Oh. It's taking so long to compile. Don't like it. No. Whatever. It's really small stacks, huh? Guess I need a checkbox image or something. No anymore what to think. Perfect dodge. Perfect. Oh, that's funny. Oh, use text side as element height. Something. You know what I'm actually waiting for? I'm waiting for ++26 reflection. Lang, is that already out or not? Still too early, huh? EDG, what is EDG? Is that a compiler? Okay, yes. Not yet. Get funky. Although height doesn't affect that part, so it should be okay. You know what I should do? Still, Diablo 2 is an occasional inspiration. Yeah. This shall be the new alignment task. Okay, spacing at the top. Stop whistle. Honestly, I used to make this game on a couple different engines. Between Unreal to open source engines, and I did not like any of the progress. So I said, screw it. Screw it all. And now I'm very happy. Very happy. Yeah. Running height, this, that. Although technically I need to be no, nothing. Maybe. Following Mr. Cory Maritori, indeed. Indeed. But honestly, you don't actually need all much time, dude. Like, this is year and a half into the project. Like, you'll be surprised. Like, if you're just building exactly what you need, it's completely easy. Because to be fair, what Corey's doing, his project for him is more like a side thing for a while he had 3 other jobs or whatever. So, it's not... He wasn't really making a game. Yeah, Nifa, Visa life is hard. Visa life is hard. But if you just like make exactly what you need and no more, things are not that complex. They're really not. Plus, you're gonna suffer either way. You'll be using Unreal and deal with bugs and figure out solutions for all that and workarounds, fix different performance issues left and right. Or you implement some simpler system for yourself that you will know inside out. There's no free lunch. Running hide, yes. Let me see if this is absolute value in this case. How's freelancing? I don't know. I haven't done much of it in a while, in the longest time. Honestly, the way I see it, freelancing, it's not... I mean, I get it, but sometimes it might be worth it just to go somewhere full-time for a year to actually make a decent amount of money. Unless you're like really, really close to finishing the project, but even then, it's like... At least in my case, I usually have an option to just go work somewhere at decent pay for a year. And then take a break for a couple of years. That seems to make most sense. No, not the hair, not the hair. I mean, yeah, if you're from a different country, maybe, I suppose. But huge depends, question of like savings. If you're actually trying to save to work on a project completely full time, then you're gonna need a lot more than that. But sure. Top. So in this case, the top. I think you can just do this now. Okay, this is absolute. And to make it local, relative. To make it relative, I think I need to do that. I'm scared here. Don't want to run into a 0. What's up, VA? Yeah. Try to stream at a better hour. Whatever. Alright, so that's progress. UI is all kinds of... You know what? For now, I don't care about it to be off to the side. I'm just gonna move it right into the freaking center, and that's not what I want. Move it off to the side when it's good and ready. We're in the main menu. Well, let me see the quest, or will it hide it? Okay, well. Actually, yeah, this is cool. Oh, it doesn't care. Kinda hoping to get rid of this. Fine. How about this? Actually... Nah, it's too much work. We'll just sit on home base. Height is 0. Why is height 0? Time to switch to Rust for Zix. RIP. I hate Rust. I freaking hate Rust. I refuse to touch Rust of 100-foot pole. Reshader UI. Not sure what Reshader is. So this is I'm GUI. And then this is just my own UI. Just my own UI. Built from scratch. Now, the funny part is using GUI UI to control the UI elements of my UI. That's what I'm using. Okay, why is this 0? No wonder it's a problem. It just gives me 0, which gives 0. Okay, let's go hunt. Let's go hunt some webbits. Lines, lines, lines. Yes, that. Oh, is this 0? Just 0. That's cool. Because the escape of your game is small. That's funny. That is funny. Actually, I'm curious how many lines of code I already have. It's probably, maybe it's 117 already. No, it's 118. Boom. Booyah shakalaka. Getting close to 120k. Getting close. Actually, this should take me to a decent place. Oh no, there's a bug there. That's annoying. Which to take a trip like this? No, that works. And now back out. The nice thing about C++ is that C++ does not force me to program in a particular way. Like, I barely use any modern features, so I don't suffer from anything. My build times are fast, so everything's good. I can have like a nice sane version of C, occasional C++. Because you can see, like, none of my code is crazy. This is like barely looks like C++. Barely. It's more like C or occasional things. Like, where's like my occasional? I think the most C++ thing I have. Like, this is all very nice and clean. There's like maybe like this template here is a little C++, sure, but it's so quiet. It's whatever, dude. But Rust. Oh god. Oh god. It reminds me of the article, the guy who spent 3 years making a game in Rust and then gave it up and wrote a blog post about that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, back to height. This. Why is this 0? Cherry Joe ready for render. Really? Nobody ever touches it? But I was hoping. Huh? Oh, we need some kind of initialization. Next hyperline. Did a boo-boo. I guess I just take this. And hopefully that'll work. On top of the C++, dude, there's so many good tools attached to it. Like, I don't even care about all the other languages. Like, couldn't care less about syntax, honestly. What I care about is all the environment around C++, such as this insane hot reload tools. Just reloads everything clean in just a couple of seconds. I don't even need to start the game after changing code. Alright, there you go. I have height. Good. Get height here. 38, 38. Makes sense. Makes sense. But why is it so set? Where was I doing this? Here. Turn to top. Seems to make sense. Let's debug it. Right. It does kind of work. Wait, why is this not set? There you go. Going to the right place. 1.038, okay. 0.03. Oh, calculated. Good luck supporting mods. That's funny. You know what? The best environment for writing mods is actually Java. Because Java, you can just decompile the code and then people just written so much frameworks on top of Minecraft. Like nothing out there compares for mods when it comes to Java Minecraft. Holy crap. Nothing. But no, mods is a first world problem. It's like once you already make millions and your game is successful enough that it attracts a ton of mods, then yeah. But that's a first world problem. Dynamic loading, indeed. Yeah, it's called DLLs. Those are called DLLs. No, modding doesn't worry me. I'm completely fine to have 0 mods. And once you make millions from games, then you can go back and do the modding properly system if you really want to. That's a first world problem. First you need to build success, and then you do fancy stuff on top. Okay, let's make calculated height of 3. What exactly it's doing? Oh, is it? Oh, this is the element. No. I need the parent element. Parent. Container dimensions, right. Try this. But hey, prove me wrong, man. Make millions. Write a blog post, make a video. I would love to see it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright, so now I think I have a way to just attach items based on height. Good. One question. Where the front door? Okay, I'm gonna need images. Because I don't know what is going on here. Oh, does it not adjust it? Where is it? Gotcha. I will get you. Yeah, it doesn't adjust that yet. Okay, I can do that. But yeah, man, for sure. Do your thing. At the end of the day, who cares if somebody agrees with you or not? Make millions, and the winners win. Alright, so I need to adjust that height. At least, yeah. Wish I was a Bevy contributor. You know, I've looked at Bevy actually, especially their entity component system, and they're just the wrong philosophy. It's like, for example, they're just like, you know what, by default, all the systems, entity component system, and Bevy, just run in parallel. It's just a default. That's fine. No worries. It's like, dude, I've actually looked at all that stuff. It's like, nah, man. Plus, I really freaking hate the borrow check and lifetime declaration. I hate that stuff with such a passion. I need to put this thing here. Height, relative. Yeah, so Baby's gonna have to find somebody else to help them build their stuff. How about this? No, I didn't actually adjust anything. Calculated height. Oh wait, I stood here. So why is this? Why is this relative? Good. Actually, since it's relative. Okay. Okay. So at least I can do that. Now, where's this gap in tops coming from? Top, 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 top. Running height is relative. Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing this after. I should do this before. There you go. Perfect. Mr. Pajit, what's up? The other thing is the WAGs, working with large library open source is such a pain in the ass. It's just you doing nothing but hurting cats, arguing with a bunch of other people. I have no interest in arguing. They can go do their thing and prove everybody else wrong. Meanwhile, I'll just do my thing here. I'll just run the game in slow-mo. Meanwhile. Alright, so that at least is good now. So I can stack items, probably, right? Let's do a test. Let's take a tank as task. Duplicate it. Make this as a 2. Task 2. As an example. Yeah. And now I can just reshuffle it as I want. Not this task 1. I can make this 2, this make a 1, yeah. And then do flipperoo. Okay, okay. That's Gucci. Alright, so now I don't need this anymore. Hide it. Is it OpenGL? Well, so it cannot be OpenGL because with OpenGL you don't get ray tracing. You wouldn't get ray tracing of OpenGL. So no, this is Vulkan. Initially at some point, oh, shouldn't have done that. Initially I actually began to make the game in DX12, but I couldn't handle DX12 for whatever reason. And Vulkan was easier for me to learn and figure out. So I went to Vulkan. Okay, so quest goal. Quest goal's fine, I suppose. I could build this out dynamically at this point. Vulkan. You got 2 renders actually. Ray trace and non-ray traced. Ray traced with a bug for particles. So annoying. So annoying. Bring borrow checker to C++. That's funny. That is funny. You know who needs borrow checkers? People who allocate memory on heap. Do I allocate memory on heap in C++? I do not. I don't. I have a single location at the beginning of the game, close to gigabyte, 1 gigabyte of memory. And after that, everything acts as if it's on a stack, because I don't do separate allocations. So no thank you. I have no need for borrow checker, because everything just lives forever until the game is over and closed. So they can do all this borrow checking all they want on their own time. It does not apply to me. Quest route. I suppose I can hide all this. Although this is not the worst idea. Not the worst idea out there. Keep it here because it's too far away to look. Quest goal. Oh, the title list, these are separate. Ooh, can I make these? Can I stack these? Maybe. So this would be first. Then the quests. Yeah. Oh yeah, now I can just compress it all together nicely. But yeah, I see Rust as a religion, just a very strong religion. Some people believe in Jesus Christ, people believe in magic, global warming, socialism. Now people believe in Rust. Well, yeah. When all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. But by all means, by all means. Technically, should probably offset this a little bit. And I just need logic to stick it to the edge of a screen. Oh, that's funny. I have some weird color behavior which does that. Because it doesn't combine color behind. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's fine. All right. Make everything at least follow the same theme for colors. Well, I need another color. Oh, I need to do it the other way around, actually. Let's say this is completed. This is not. Okay. And now I just need one more thing. I need to detect the edge of a screen and align an object to the side of a screen. And that would be for quest route itself. I have left, but it's not gonna fly. Because even if I move it off to the side right now, like, no. Because even if I do this, the moment I squash, it's now out of range. So I need to compute the actual size and put it where it belongs. Okay. That's all I need. Come on, Visual Studio, you can parse it. I know you can. Ooh. Let's go, Cogen. JSON directory is way too small. It needs more JSON files, so the game will suffer. Fucking for JSON files. That's funny. That is funny. Eval expressions. No, I'm good. I'm curious, does Bevy come with hot reload? Oh, did it copy it? Oh, I see. Alpha version of hot reload. Well, good luck. I'm using something that's been developed for well over a decade. It's been used by multiple game studios. All C++, all day long. Although, I don't see how you can make like quick, smooth changes to Rust. Because a lot of the times you need to touch 20 other files to update borrow check and lifetimes and all that nonsense. Quest index. Okay. JSONs will be added as necessary. But I'm not looking to put code into JSON, which is what eval expressions would be. No, thank you. I'm good on that. At that point, you might as well go with freaking scripting language, which I refuse to use in my game. No scripting language of any kind. C++ all day long. Okay, this should be enough. You know what would be nice for Rust to actually do is to work in compile times. Because Rust makes C++ modern compile times look good, which is impressive. That is impressive. All right, components are here. Right. Quest. Call text. Readability. That can be const as well. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, here's another reason. Last I heard is that debug build performance of Rust is atrocious, like completely pathetic. And this is what you're seeing now is, this is a debug build running in C++ at 4K ray tracing and hitting 144 frames FPS like it's no big deal. Whereas Rust debug build performance is atrocious, like holy crap, it sucks. I'm good, man. I am good. No, thank you. Let's see, yes. Quest goal, check. Stick that thing on here. Oh no, look, I'm getting a pointer to something. Quick. I need to write 10 lines of code to make sure I'm properly borrowing it. To something that never gets destroyed. Yeah. Might as well be safe. Might as well be safe. Well, I do appreciate Russ is doing it. At least it's trying to do something unusual. At least it's doing that. I do appreciate the effort. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming that Rust can combine both. Can Rust compile both debug and release modules together? Do they have to be separate dynamic objects to live happily? Or can they compile together? Can you compile like libraries? The one that's debug, one that's released together? Because that's nice. That's one thing, one of many things I don't like about C++. Well, this is more specific to Windows. In Linux, you can combine debug and release C++ libraries. And you can do it with C, but not in C++ because of name handling and all that stuff. That would be nice to have. For sure. Call. I think they do some bunch of tricks to get that working. But yeah. Oh. But I thought I checked it. Excuse me? Oh, hot reload did not appreciate me. Whatever. Yeah, because in C++ world, you can link against profile optimized C libraries, no problems. And then your game code is debug. Yeah, one thing I'm not sure about Cross, what exactly crate is. I thought it just, somebody said it's a single compilation unit. So it doesn't sound like it's a library. But I didn't look too deeply into that. Smack. Quest goal. Okay. Quest goal. 1. Orlama. His library suggests for building retro arcade style games. Yeah, I would say Raylib and language of your choice. That should be completely fine, reasonable. Where's my window? Yeah. Raylib blanks. Plus, where are the bindings at? If you like your, yeah, there you go. 60 plus bindings for Raylib. Look at that. That's my recommendation. Start with Raylib if you're just starting out. It gives a decent amount of basic stuff. We can focus on engineering getting better, and then after that, at some point, it's not going to matter. You'll be able to make everything from scratch if you want to. Although, full disclosure, I've never used Raylib, so I never even set it up fully, but seem to be like the ones that are making a decent effort at it. And like one of the reasons I actually trust Raylib over anything else is it actually has examples section. Because like the biggest thing you need if you're already capable engineer, you have talent, all you really need is just examples of source code. So like here's all the examples that they have here. This one is in C, I guess. Which is not much code here, and then you can just in the browser directly see what's going on here. Right, you have space to jump. So, in examples like that is all you really need to get started as an engineer. And they can do all the various samples that they got, including even basic UI, which is cute. What does the cute UI have? Yeah, very cute. All right, look at this. Quest goal. Oh, I love debug builds so much. So much. Well, the other thing that this tool has, even if I run release build, it has a shortcut to de-optimize the code. So does Visual Studio. So I can kind of run it release build once I need to, maybe in a year or two. Okay, so why is this not working? This is that, this is this. Quest call. Oh, actually, it already is working. I forgot I made it just like that. All right, let's change it. Escape robots. It's pretty clear that it's fine. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you're new, Raylip should be awesome. Godot and the big engines, I'm kind of worried about the beginners. Like, yeah, you'll be able to build something as a beginner, sure. Like initially, but the problem is, I think you have to struggle getting past like the beginning stages. Because Godot is a tool, it's not really engineering upbringing. So if you're just like an artist to build something up, totally fine. But if you're looking to learn to be an engineer, you need to go somewhere low level before you go to those engines. You just need to learn code in the first place. Yes, task 1. Quest task. Yeah. Yeah, like even if you're not building something from scratch, eventually you're doing exactly the same thing from scratch. Like even just as you would have a base of Godot or whatever engine you'd use, and then on top of that you need to build something yourself, manual, one little tiny step at a time. So like from scratch or not, really doesn't change anything. Like at this point, I spent a year and a half building my tools out, so it's almost like I have a game engine, so it doesn't really change anything. Just that I have more familiarity, a lot of knowledge of what this thing does. But engineering is just the same, really. Hey, just like think about it this way: this is 100,000 lines of code where I'm the most knowledgeable person in the universe out of that. Yeah. Whereas with engines, it's always like half the time you're spending the first few years just figuring out what basic elements you want, how do you follow the best patterns, like what is something glitched, what something works well, what doesn't. You're always paying for something. Alright, and that's supposed to task 1. Right, so let's see. Yes. Yeah. Retest quantest 2. Alright, why is it not following the pattern? Task 1. So, oh, I put 0. Okay, my bad. Okay. So let's put it in a scene where it actually makes sense. It's a story mode. Fight the robots. Okay, this is escape robots, fine. Actually, this completion is fine to do. Break free. I'm not sure what to do here, actually. Yeah, like building your own toolbox is actually a good name for it, because you don't need a game edge, you need a toolbox for the stuff you need. And it's using game engine and figure out the tools out of that. Plus, either way, no matter what you use, you're going to be building a bunch of your own tools anyway, either way. Unless you're building something very simple like a tutorial sample, then maybe. But sooner or later, you're going to want a bunch of custom stuff. Luck shuffle. Do the luck shuffle. Well, the only thing is, why does she... the angling thing I don't like, but whatever. I don't want to debug legs right now. A different time. Actually, I'll be right back. Hold on. One of these days, I'll upgrade those particles to trail, as opposed to just dots. But that day is not today. Not today, indeed. Okay, so I have that, just to make sure. Mask task. Okay. All right, so everything is JSON driven for text. Now I need to build the actual state. The actual state. Do I want as a component on the player or not? That is a question. Or do I just assume there's only one player per client? Yeah, I should probably just do that. Now, in the future, this quest stuff will be saved to the player data. I understand that. I understand that. So maybe I put it in a player. Maybe. Giant here. Basically vibe coding. Well, I haven't used ChatGPT in a while. Although I was early poking at it a little bit, asking some random questions occasionally about some specific APIs and whatnot. But it's wipe C++ coding if that counts. But really, I'm just working on my game and just streaming on the side on the YouTubes. But the main thing is to actually make the game and ship it. YouTube is like a minor thing. The most recent thing I've implemented for the game is the lag animation. It adds so much to the characters, insane. Like here's without the lag animation. Force disabled. This is how it looked like a week ago. Like you can just shuffle it, but you just react to the motion at all. You just get some hair animation. It gave me some decent hair that I prefer. No? Okay. Check it out. WSD movement while I navigate your I'm GUI menu. Alright, disable. There you go. This is how it used to be. So the lags did not move at all. That was such a small change. It was very easy to play on a couple, maybe like a day, really. Or less. And then boom. Could do the same thing with hands. Although the thing is, she kind of moves the body a little bit. Where's my controller? Do I want to do something with the arms as well or not? Maybe. I know she alternates arms when she loses sight and switches to the other arm. I don't know if I want to do something with the arms when I do sideways motion, maybe. She kind of does do something already, actually. Yeah, it's probably fine for now. I'll think about it. Oh, it's so good not to be using game engine, dude. Oh my god. Alright, so I need, now that I have Quest UI, let's first tag it to the left. I need to tag on the left so that if I'm playing some kind of wide-ass screen resolution, this one can still be all the way to the left. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to make a 1.0 special component for that. Something that tags it to the side of the screen. Because it'll really need to do some custom magic to make it happen. Custom magic to make it happen. Yeah, it's fine. Struct UI. What do I want to call it? It's a component that tags an element to an edge of a screen. Called UI edging. Edge snap. Let me call it edge snap. Left. Oops. Pitch snap to the left. I think that is all the data I need. I think that's all I need. BDE. I almost want to make a template for this. Is it gonna be nasty if I do? That'd be kind of helpful. Something like this. Value. And all it really would do is field value. Convert everything to int, so it stops bugging me. Concept. Yes, forgot. I done forgot. Concepts. I don't have it somewhere. Concept. Am I doing wrong? Name, concept check. Oh, it's same as blah, but that should be fine, right? Yeah. Name V. What is the problem? Only allowed at the namespace level. Oh. Oh, that's fine. You can show. It's enum. Which means I'm no longer gonna need to cast this anymore. You can do it. No, we just can't. I was hoping. But I was hoping. Why are you not figuring it out? Wait, it does compile. So it compiles, but I get a warning here on you biscuit. When IntelliSense and compilers disagree, huh? Let's try full clean. Oh, maybe I should be careful of that. Oh, I think I just lost. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Concept seems nice. Seem nice. Yeah. Quest completed text. Quest text. Dear God. This is not doing it. Oh, this thing. That was disrupting. Okay. All right. Make sure to save stuffs. Don't care about that. So the edge snap. I guess everything is here. Insurance ability subsystem. I think that is all I need. Snap. Edge snap. Okay, here. Maybe there's a better way of doing this. Maybe I want to do it when I do this. Maybe. For now, I'll stick to this. Somebody's already it. Okay. Okay. Dimensions. Calculated left. Now left technically depends on the width as well. Let me see, I think 0 just puts me at the edge of the parent. To go to the side. Left. 0 left is on the left edge of the parent. It should be this. Oh yeah, let's reload. If that was really that easy. Turn off, move it off, enable it, snaps it right back. Okay. Okay. Question is, do I want to change off or not? I do want some distance. Distance from edge in and height relative. Something like that, kinda. Oh my, that is not fitting, huh? Let's say percent of height. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Unfortunately, cannot have a transparent background there. Have to have a solid one or something. I mean, I can always go with some actual thing. Quest background. Wait, there's one more important check. What happens if some task description runs really freaking long? Really long, very long text. Yep. Okay. Oh, not this one. Okay. So that much, which means I need to put this much. Oh. Thing. So something pads that space. Oh. There is too much space there, but fine, I'll stay with that. I'm curious, how do games generally handle that? Let's see it. I know Code Diablo 2 doesn't have any quests up on the screen at all, so that's fine. I think Diablo 4 does, maybe. Maybe. Ah, they do dark outline. And they actually do it to the right. I guess it makes sense because that's a map is there. So that makes total sense. They do some background. Dark outline, okay. Okay. I just need to outline it. Same thing for icons as well. Some kind of outline. I guess I might actually need to implement align to right if I want to do it to that side. Excuse me. Can't open the chest, why not? What's an attacking? So they solve that by outlining. Do they not have the WSD movement? Well, no, they do. Keyboard movement. There you go. What casting? I'm too spoiled with my own game. Well, the game is frozen when you're in the inventory. What's casting this automatically? Huh. What other games do that, dude? I want to be able to use D and mouse move too. Bruce. Yeah, I was checking out how Diablo 4 is doing quest text, and I can see how they do it now. Well, to be fair, that background is fairly mute. We just do dark outline. The dark outline. Which means I have to generate that myself. Actually, is this true generally that they do? Maybe that's what part of the thing it adds readability of text. They probably do outline freaking everywhere. That's probably the trick. That is probably the trick. Do it again. Don't care about menus, care about the game. I'm not sure if this is outline or not, probably. Yeah, everything is a freaking outline. Everything everywhere has an outline. Okay. 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 I understand. I understand what makes it readable. I understand. So I need to change all my fonts then to have an outline. Just a bit of an outline. It will help a lot. Okay. No, it's not what I wanted. Welcome back, DT. Enjoy your work as much as you can. Free type outline. We'll implement an outline for fonts. Outline processing. Indeed. Go get that money at work. Gotta get that money. That one is outlines. I'm not sure actually what this is. An outline. What the hell is this? I'm sure the team doesn't need much help. He lives on a rich coast. We get good jobs, especially as an engineer if he is one. Outline done. Okay. Is this outline actually about building like lines and stuff? I didn't know FreeType had that. That's good to know. So perhaps... Well, how do you actually add to the outline? Outline new, number of points. Head up to the new... So you can just do random lines in FreeType. How do I add a point and a contour? Be specifically for fonts? I'm not sure. What is this just a line? Something to do with the font. What's up, ladies? FreeType. Vectorial. Oh, it's for rendering fonts in a vector format. In a vector format. I see. Well, fine. I don't care about that. FreeType to generate an outline for each glyph. Type outline. Yeah, I was searching this. Outline. Load the glyph in the outline form, because here's a task. I did implement some basic quest UI representation. There's no real state yet, so you just kind of assign it for JSON for data. and it's there on the side. What I'm seeing is that my fonts need an outline to make them more readable. Like every font I have needs an outline. So it's time to make it happen. In the outline form. Maybe outline is not what I want. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, you have to be careful. If you just scale a text, some of the, on the outside it might look okay, but the stuff inside is gonna look off. So you have to be careful where you actually need to know the contours of the glyph and then expand it from there. What is the name? The font technique, where each glyph is thickened. Outline like border. Stroke, yeah. Outline stroke, I suppose. Right. Load the outline using the stroke or to generate a stroked version. I thought it was doing it at some point. I thought it was doing. I was doing this at some point. Actually. I guess I was gonna give it up. FT stroke, okay. FT stroke. H. Really, dude? I just wanna. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I remember messing around with this. Actually, did not long ago. Yeah. Did this before. Wait, there was an example somewhere. Example. That radius, line cap round, line join round, whatever. Glyph on the glyph stroke border. We can render before the inner one, simulate an outline text. The only problem is my font right now comes in one color. It's almost like I would need to generate a picture per color type, which I would hate to do. I might have to. Might have to. Or we can always take a few weeks off and remake UI and compile a different library. Can always do that, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I know about game UI database. But I mean, all that stuff easy, dude. Like, dude, what in the game UI database? You just fire up Diablo 4 and see exactly how it looks like. Because it's so easy to look at, but once you actually get down to here, that is a different question. Because they generate two colors, and they obviously have different colors for fonts. Well, I'm guessing they generate probably a separate texture for each of these. Well, not texture, but they probably generate an atlas for different colors. So white, gray, red, yellowish, and whatever other stuff they need. Could decompose it into two different pictures. One picture for the back outline stroke, and then the thing on top of it, and renders two images one on top of another. Could do that, but first let's just make the outline thing in the first place. Yeah, but generally any kind of contrast will work nicely. I mean, I've been doing that in Photoshop for a while, because all that stuff is easy. Simple font, yeah. I think the font I have is fine. Like, it's one of the standard Google stuff. Because, you know, I mean, this is all pretty simple stuff. You just do an outline in different ways. Yeah, because I was curious if I need a background, but Diablo doesn't have a background, and it looks fine. Actually, does it have history? No, of course not. Of course not. Silly me. Screenshots. Excuse me. Yeah. Diablo 4. Don't do any background. They do some minor background here, but it's not a big deal. It's just the outline itself makes it good enough. I see. Well, let's just do one color for the whole thing and see if it looks any different. Last time I tried, it didn't make much of a difference, I think. But let's see. Let's see. I would like to have some real example to look at. Colored glyph. As a colored glyph of the colored outline and dump it into GA, right? Okay. Let's load it up. Need outline for this to work. Ooh. Man, YouTube today just, I mean, the Streamlabs today just completely ignores all the subs. It doesn't show up on notifications at all. Very sad. So anyway, you get the glyph. This I'm actually curious on. Do I get this? Let's go hunt. Let's see it. The only challenge is to do it multiple colors, because I really don't want to generate all this stuff at runtime. I really don't. I really don't. Bitmap. Do I ever get it on non-bitmap? No. Whatever fonts I use, they do not have an outline. Maybe the new font? The one that has an outline? Which Google fonts have an outline? Data for free type. Is it loaded? There's more than one face here. I'm loading one of Google fonts, but I see as bitmap. Load render. No. Oh yes, I do load render indeed, indeed. See. Let's try it out. What do you need? Was this a pointer? It is a pointer. Actually, doesn't make sense. Whatever. I forgot to release it. Done. The mode normal. Guess we'll see. What's that gonna be? To see if I get an outline or not. No, hold the phone. No. This is about just loading the glyph. Now I don't have an outline. Good. That makes sense. No bitmap. Even better. Even better. Actually, I guess it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Render spans. Line spans. Get glyph. Like the border. Spans. That. And here. Okay, so spans is the actual character. Which I get. Not yet. Outlines. Ah, renders here. What is this? Outline render. Renders into spans. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Broker. Drawing outlines. Okay. Clean that up. Not putting it together. What is this? Outline spans. Blend them into the image, right? Huh, okay. 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 Now what's ChatGPT talking about? Nothing. Yeah, that wasn't gonna do anything. Outline color. Let's see what the hell this thing is. Spans. Wait, spans? No, I'm not so sure. Hands. Where is this coming from? Yeah, I have it. Oh, images don't have examples. Where the hell is this stuff at? Docs. Span. XY width coverage. What the hell? Circle pixel span generated by free type renderer. Excuse me? Oh. Ah. I see you. Extra callback. Gray spans, black spans. Gray span during callback and use everything else. Fair. Gray spans. Span. For each span. XY length coverage. Okay. Fair enough. Do we use this in any way? Coverage is the alpha. As I was suspecting. Oh, is it? Source destination. Yeah. And what's the other one? The width. The hell's that? Think. Wait, really? The lengthening pixels. The free tape API to render a span. Maybe I don't want to do that. That might be too much. Boom, 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 boom. Cliffs, right, stroke border. Looks like I don't need to do that whole customization of spans. It's too crazy. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing at some point. Lift a bit map. That's true. I should be able to test it. Just draw just the outlines and see how it goes. I think ChatGPT may have been actually been correct. Just new sets. Get load, get glyph, stroke border, and then glyph to bitmap and everything else, like everything we've been doing already. Okay. Just give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. Radius. 2 pixel outline. Sure. I'll go with that for now. Glyph's been loaded. So get the glyph. Yeah, get it here. Right. What if I just do... Because up to here is all the same. One. Bool. It's just an... What is this bool here? Not sun chart. Wow. Wow. Okay, render to this. All right, how to clean up this? Yeah. Let it rip and see if it does anything. Does this return anything? Error. It does. No, not here. Okay, I definitely did that. That it do. That it do. Smaller. The only thing that concerns me is that the outline here, I think is some kind of alpha fall off. The to add fall off alpha to the text outline. Based on the distance from the glyph edge. What's up, Bruce? Where'd you get that icon from? It's not my channel. Indeed, indeed. A lot of them icons. Emojis indeed, indeed. Outliner is fine enough, I suppose. Well, the good news, like, yeah, fine, I can draw the outline, I get it. But now to do... Now I need two colors for the outline, darker, and the inner text in a glyph. Basic emojis, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Done, really? I would have to generate my own alpha for the outline to make it really good, which had to be the last step. Initially, I should just do that plus have a font on top. The question is how to do it. Maybe just do it grace colored, where one is like dark and one is different value on top. That might be maybe it. Because I get this, I can draw the map, bitmap. Now here, when I draw it, I could pass in a factor to draw the different. This one I make it grayscale, just to give a different tint. And then I'll think at different colors. I mean, I can do different colors here. The problem is, fine. I'm just gonna do it different. Yeah. Okay. How about this? Shove it in here. Oh, really? Why is this in a header file? Whatever. What to do about alpha, though? I guess it's fine for now. Fine for now. But I was gonna work on quest system. It's suddenly. Alright, so here I can say then... technically it might be... Just do it like that. Let's see if that changes the card list. Everything should be darker font. Oh no, look at that. I knew it. Okay. Move it out. Good. Good. Anything else to move out? Yes. Any big ass functions that I want to hear? It's fine. No, that's that. Okay. Wait, move this to animation system? That's funny. Nah. Let's see it. I didn't touch the alpha, but touch the color. Right. So this will be the color of the outline. Right. And let's say... Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Actually, this might be good enough, actually, even though it's the same color because it's dark enough. It'll be contrast as is. Yeah, okay. Means now, after we draw that, should be able to just draw it again. outline first. No. Glyph. Without outline. On the top. Oh, hold up. Got a phone call. Alrighty then. Alright, let's draw another glyph on top. Put it up again. This glyph thing, alright. Where does it get released? Do I not need to do anything to it? I guess not. Glyph. Destroy. Destroy what? Oh, done of glyph, maybe. Okay, I guess destroyed. I see. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Whoops. Okay, load glyph with different load. Actually, I'm suspicious on this. Figure out if anything is leaking here. Right, yes, yes. Draw a bitmap. Is this, do I need it? I'm not sure. Dimensions. I should probably get it. This, get that. Okay. What's it called before? B-box. Probably needs to be offset, right? Probably needs to be moved inside the outline. See it? Wait, do I clear it? Oh, I need to blend. Need to blend. Biscuit. I am at the point of having pixel data for both the line and the glyph. What is good math to blend the two? How is it talking about? Is blended Bayesian alpha? Dice glyph inside, right? Yeah. Maybe for now, I'll do this. And when I see it. Does it actually get to that? No, never does. Wonderful. Wonderful. Really? Weird. Do I call this again sometime? It's called there once. And that's that, right? Text draw buffer there, load fonts. And then here. But I thought... From bitmap. Oh, wait. Excuse me? 4040 to 60. Y size. Oh, something got thrown out here. Wait a second. Wonderful. Thank you, debugger. Not particularly useful, just crash in my face. Christ, 4 hours in already. Text draw buffer. Okay. Fair enough. Now, surely we'll have some stuff, right? No? Fuck. 00000. Wow. It was not happy at all. Actually, here's 002. Outline box being nothing. Oh, free type. Free type. Maybe just a particular one that was being weird. Maybe some one of them, yeah, it was probably some kind of odd little character. Okay, fine. So I don't care about that. Okay, dark outline, fine. Fine. There you go. Got some 1, 15, 15, 26, fine. $2.16. This is 1, 15. 1526. X max, Y max. Well, looks like I can use them as they are. Well, I should probably use this one, despite all that. Box. Oh, it's only used for that calculation. Oh, that was definitely going to be off, but I just want to see some values. Okay. Good, seems fine. 26. Left 225 bitmap. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I should really have this be different named. 4, I need to see the difference. Outer. Outline. Not even that. Outer bitmap. Left 126. Dimensions. Rows. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes total sense. But yeah. So what does this never get triggered? This to be cleared by somebody. No. I suppose it's a big atlas. I might not actually even see it, but even so, it should at some point be overriding. Oh, we're doing this internally. It's moving the freaking marker inside. No. You're not gonna do that. Pan. That's a problem. Move pan. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Because it was drawing the follow-up glyph on a different location as opposed to just overwrite it. That's why I was behaving that way. Okay. Yeah, excellent. Yes. There you go. Came up to the one that already drew. So this is where I can do bland. This is where I can do the bland. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe you do need some of this. I think so. The only assignments I want to see is here. Outside of that, I should ignore it. Quite a simple blend for now. At least don't override it. Something about that one is a bit off. Excuse me. Wait a second, isn't there a left too that I'm not taking into account? Oh, that could be some problems. That could be some problems I need to do. But softer. I'm not moving the pants, so why is it being weird? Why are you being weird? Oh, because it moves it here. That's why. I think. So this moves it before. Let's advance it there. Oh, I see. I see. At the end. Yeah. Okay, at least now it's in place. So now it's blending time. Blending time. Now blending, blending, blending. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Okay, okay, I get it. Just write in fully, that one is fine. Outline alpha. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is a float, so that's fine. That is fine. I'm just thinking of a single one. Writes out this, right? Yeah, okay, fine. Let it would be as an example. Take in pixel.lar times. Yeah. Probably 2 times, right? Line of alpha. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. All right. And really, wait, this one is fine. No, let's screw this. Let's outline color. Yeah, okay. the color in, get that in there, get that color, okay. All right, that makes more sense. Alert from outline to inner. Nobody's using inner alpha, right? The more moff it has, the more take it. Right. Okay. Okay. Probably. Maybe not, maybe not. That's good for now to try. Not really. Oh, right. Yeah, I understand. The rip when I see it in action. Okay. Okay. Maybe some health alpha on top. Now I need money to pick the max of 2 or something. Okay, I guess it's first progress. It's definitely missing the left, but right at least is fine. Okay. So this one. Or is it plus? That blinding looks horrific though. But at least it might be in the right spot. Yeah, it gets cut off on that. Interesting. Need to make it bigger. Thicker. Okay. So it gets cut on the sides. But I guess top looks reasonable. Reasonable. I need to think if this was a good blend formula or not. Oh, this eye is a bit off. Huh. Huh. The W looks reasonable. And it's first few hours, but that cut is kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. Box. That is what I saved. Biscuit. And but something is cutting the off the sides. Maybe this is minus. Plus. Positive for upwards. No, I think it should be plus. Yeah, it's way shifted over. Shit. At least this things is aligned. Yeah. I'm just snipping it on the sides. And it's because of this. Wine brew. Oh. see. I really need to keep it separate. Yeah. Move pan. Oh, I did it again here. Right, so we'll do here. I require some more thinking, but I think at least that much part is okay. Yeah, makes more sense. Now, where do I move it? To move it at the end. Actually, stuff gets removed, doesn't it? Or not? Yeah. Actually, gets loaded right over again, didn't it? Sure. Let's see. Okay, this one is a nothing, so on to the next. Something real. Right. $9.29 makes sense. Oof, the white has disappeared. Some of them just don't move to the new line. Still cutting it. Still cutting it. I just don't draw. Alright, let's fix the missing letter. Because here's completely fine, so something I am affecting it. Man, these letters are really close together, huh? But all it does now is just draws, doesn't do anything else now. somehow break it into number on it, didn't it? Didn't it? Oh, this was done after the letter previously. I'm doing this after. This was before. I understand. I understand. I need to break it into. Right, because of before that I was doing this check, and I'm moving only after. Okay. I should at least fix the missing letters. Believe. Yeah. Let's go with that. Still snipping. Still snipping off to the sides. Still clipping. Why are you clipping? Which part clips? Like if I don't do that. I'm not clipping here. Was something in the blending? Something in the blending. Okay, see what happens if it's all zeros. Alpha, all zeros. So blended color should be the same as this. Supposedly. Can I just do nothing if it's 0? So clipping it hard. Yeah, it's overriding O and U thing. Overriding O and U. Is it possible? It was so hard. But yeah, it definitely look readable once it's fixed the clipping. Fix the clipping. Did I use this for anything? No. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, they're just the result. Ooh, hold on. That could be it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. No clipping this time. Huh. I might have to change some backgrounds in that case. God. Oh, that's when it draws it of a black color. Oh, I see. Well, fine. That's fine. That is kind of interesting. Yeah, this now even reads better on a bright background with the outline. The thing is, though, this isn't quite the usual outline. This is the alpha where it just blends out. Might have to do an actual span to handle that. Might have to actually do that. Probably don't want to do today, maybe not. Maybe not. But okay, I understand. But for now, definitely makes the tags jump out better on the light background now. Might have to rethink this darker background now. Bruce woke up. Welcome back to the land of font outlines. It only took me a couple hours, Jesus Christ. Interesting. So now we'll need a brighter backgrounds to make them more readable. Yeah, I can kind of understand why I might want this on the right side. I might. Well, for now, we'll just save the progress of this with some painstaking lines to figure it out. Figure it out. Font outlines with free type. You've done a quest system already? No. I got sidetracked into those fonts not being readable. You know what I should do actually before I run off too far away? I should make this outline be configurable per font. Let's do it. Let's see, stick it in here in fonts. Well, it can just be like, maybe somewhere here. Outline. True. True. Yeah. Right, right. Outline. Okay, one more step to a better font. Oh, it's a bull. Yeah. Okay, got the outline here saved up. And so now when I'm here, what data do I have? Font info? No. Load the fonts. Okay. Font file data. Does that travel all the way down to the glyph? Of course not. Of course not. Although I could stick it here. Outline. The fonts. But this time it's already here. Oh no, I do here. Yeah. Fine. Then loading. This is data is here. File data. Font info is something else, but actually, no. Then how is it set? Specific size. Oh, this one is precise. Font render data. Okay. So the outline right here. This does travel in. It's font info. Yeah, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Something like that, except yeah, that needs to live outside. What are you complaining about? Don't be talking about non-initialized nonsense. This thing. Oh. Oh, this can get convoluted. Right, result needs to be the right one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay. So it's that. And now let's say, is it this line false? When is the for restart? Uh-huh. I gave it the wrong one. False. If no outline, I used the wrong one. We can go back to quest. This font needs to be a little bit improved. Oh wow, that just doesn't draw anything. Really? What did I miss? Love Cliff is the same. Oh. Whoops. Alex, that's a bit nasty, but it should be okay. Yeah, outline is gone. Yeah. Oh. Right, no outline. Back in the outline world. Yeah, much better. Question is, do I want to improve it now or not? That is a bigger question. Because I know what the next step is. The next step is I need to blend out the outline. So just not solid frame the whole time, the whole thing around. I need to blend it out. Definitely reads well on the lighter background now, holy crap. The only downside is that black color just sucks now. It just sucks. Actually, do I have it somewhere? Normal item. No, it's not that. Oh. Text. Oh, use a custom color. I use a custom color. Where do I get it from? Oh, suspicious. Where do I get it from? Must be hardcoded somewhere. Let's see, UI item, custom color. Okay. Show me this one. Yeah. No, whatever that is. doing it somewhere else. Really? Based on rarity. Oh, rarity color. Color. You. The problem is it changes that one too. No, what's the image? Ah, it's this one actually. Oh, I get it. Bert. I understand. It's like, really, don't need a magnifying glass now. Okay, so fine. Contrast does help, so I don't hate it. They seem to always do bright colors. They don't do dark colors inside. Makes sense. Actually, maybe I even don't need to worry about this. Maybe I don't. Alright, so let's take this panel. It's like maybe the quest would have it, actually. Yeah. I could see that making sense. Well, therefore, Diablo 4 does blind it out a bit. Kinda. Do they do blend out of alphas? Render spans. Offline span. Wait, is this spam? Plain data off to span. Hmm. Going that to the topic of alpha follow-up on outlines. I already plays. Side. All right. Wait, it'll be at the top. Yeah, it's a custom card. think I need the same more. Yeah. Still fine and readable enough. Hmm. Oh, they want to spend more effort making fonts look prettier or just use UI library again? Tough call. No. Well, that's certainly easy. Other option is to find a font library that's better than free font. I guess I'm curious. Is there a font library outside of free font to draw fonts with outline with follow? That. Everyone shaders, wow. Customizable fall off of shaders, huh? Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Save PNG, huh? Alright, let's check it out. Hmm? Hmm? Really? Binary download. Find shape and render. Okay. Hmm. 1K by 1K, Jesus Christ. What about something reasonable? I'll just compare. Maybe that branch works. Stop shading him. Okay, I believe I've fixed up. Added a font outline as an option. Let's go back in time and compare how this looks versus professional font rendering, which I'm extremely jealous. Maybe I should go back to it for try number 2. So this is a current look. It's definitely easier to read now that it's outlined, as opposed to with outline off. Welcome to the dev stream. Day in, day out. Yeah. Excuse me. Right. So outline is nice. It's definitely an improvement for sure. For sure. Yellow looks good. Hey. If this shot doesn't stun. Let's get some of this. Heal. One of these days I'll actually change the chest item. Chest models which I haven't touched in like in 2 years. Now it's time to go back in time. Way, way far back in time. Did I leave anything behind? Kinda. Alright, into the time machine. Months ago, that's right. That's right. Let's go. Back to how the game was 6 months ago. If it compiles. Why does it complain about that? What is your problem? I must have fixed at some point midway through. Do you want me to add it? Let's fix the problem. Oh, this was the one using debug DLL or something. That's probably what it was. Oh boy. Excuse me? Build this. Okay. What the hell is that? That include. File path. Speed build config. You know what, for now, because I don't care about this history past, I'll just take it out. Just take it out, I don't care. about that? At least let me build the game. No, still somebody's loading it. Fine. Patch it up, patch it up. That I don't care as much about. This axe is just wrong. Huh? Oh, is it because of different CMake version? Fine. What about release? Just want to see, man. I don't need to do actual coding here. It's DROD. What the hell? Guess that I'm not gonna get anything easy, including that. Fine. Fine. Oh, it's latest enough, I suppose. I suppose. Choices. Hmm. That fire sure tanks. Huh? Really? That setting crashes the game at the start. Guess it's possible it's not alive yet. Right? Is that the problem? Oh, now you are just gone. Wow. Wow. Fine. Let's explore it one more time. It's kind of concerning. The hell did they do? Alright, so what is struggling on the frame rate here? The particles? Must be the particles, right? Physics don't care. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, but suppose it's fine. Alright. New branch. No, it's a second try. Go. Just need to copy some of the source code here. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that took a while. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to copy the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Report is hero. Care about that. Next. Probably everything goes just here, right? Okay. What's up, A6? What is up? Today I got into some UI work and some font work. Now I want to go back to trying out No SSGO again. Maybe it's worth pushing through. And I'm pulling back the code I wrote 6 months ago. Okay, let's get this code compiling. Bum 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 bum. Be good. Link this up. Really? Really? Okay, got this. Good, good. Compile that at least. Currently not being used. Huh? Looks like that is a new component added, didn't I? Ooh, that was new too. for now. Already drop of noises. Okay. Binding and all that. One step at a time. Pencil attachment. What else do you need nowadays? That or whatever. Okay. Okay. Why is this failing? Of all things. Of all things to fail. Guess. Just not made for it, huh? I will revert it. I turned 21 subs, indeed. Going to the 1,000. Yeah. Now. So much for C++ modules, huh? Hey, where did this go? What? Okay. Good. That one still complains. That one just still complains. What's up, Cleaver? What is up? Yep, our search should be fine. So then, what the hell? It's only this one that freaks out. Shaz doesn't like it. Why here? Third unreachable. There's something going on here where it's not liking it. Fine, I'll just disable you for now. Currently reintegrating some old systems. What libraries? The biggest one is Physics 5. And a handful of small other ones. Oh yeah, that needs to be reflected. Physics 5, font, free types. Flags for ECS. Vulkan 4 rendering. You're right. Right. I need to bring over thing. Okay. Yeah, this should run now. Oh yeah, so this one needs to be what? Have an entity. A lot has changed indeed. What the hell did I paste here? There you go. Paste something weird. Something weird up in here. I should at least run. Oh yeah, that part. Fair. This is for what, for this? Yeah, okay. I understand that you need to link. This is what? Yeah. Missing what? Right system. Ah. That's right. It's this thing now. Right? No. There's no this. Try this. Gonna be a bit of a Frankenstein for a while I bring over 6-month-old code. So freaking indecisive about which UI system to use. It's impressive. Hey, what you be doing? I mean, yeah, the fonts do look better, that's for sure. But I have to compare. Alright. So one step closer. Alright, what is the next thing? World overlay, huh? Overlay. Oh, what's that? Do you think it'd be better if the character just walk and skate? Not sure what you mean by that. Would have to be one or the other? World overlay. This is my class, right? World overlay. That was in data binding, I see. Well, I'm not sure if that's necessary, to be honest. Think about it. I do have another character walks around, but I want the girl to skate and float. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. Like this guy, yeah, this guy runs, that's fine. Oh man, but he's too buggy. I might just take him out. Yeah, that's the whole point. Shoots exactly. He just kind of floats around and skates. That's the whole point. It's okay for the guy to be grounded. That's fine. I need to spend like a week fixing him. I haven't touched his code like in a year. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep him around, honestly. He just such a different implementation. Especially, at least this. Huh. Yeah, he's beyond broken. Alright, never mind. I'll fix him some point if I want to decide to keep him around. But now back to bring the UI. If anything, I might even raise it off the ground. But it's kind of nice to have it close to the ground too. I will keep that as is. How does the font look like on smaller? How many pixels do I use right now? I guess I have to drop it down to 1 when it's at maybe this resolution. Hello. Yeah, at 4K I definitely need 2 pixels border, that's for sure. But maybe when it's smaller, it's fine. Excuse me? Bit of weird pixel cut here, I think. I'll compare soon enough which font looks better. And I'm sure know the answer to that. The question is how much better? That's the real question. Okay. It's fine. Let's continue to enable Mr. Noesis. Policy runs. Noesis isn't yet. Not yet. Okay, this portion. This portion will be good. I had some other stuff in here, didn't I? Didn't I? Just save in the pipeline. And then it's fine. Let me see. This happens before I am GUI. Right here. Alright, let's see. There was one thing that was not implemented. Probably fine still. I guess if it crashes, I will see. All right. System. Guess just let it rip. And see how far it gets. I didn't get everything back. Uh-oh. Resizing is causing a hang. Okay. It's fine. I'll look at that later. Where's the UI coming from? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, even so. This is load. Wow. What is it load? Register init. XAML. Make XAML. Oh, do I just happen to have this still somewhere? Where the hell am I loading this from? UI. A little lower. Huh? Really? What is it? And how do I have it? On that's on resource UI. Why do I have it here? I don't even have it here. Where is it finding it? Interesting. Interesting. Local folder. Somehow it finds it. That is impressive. Update input. Does this just not happen? Update input. No. Really? All the way from a freaking main loop. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't like restarting yet? Oh, probably just need to add that thing in there. Hey, at least reacts to buttons. Right. What's a callback? That's part is the same. So then, what is exactly blocking? Oh, this thing. It's got a few blocks left. Yeah, I completely reworked it on this end. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Those fonts don't even have an outline, and yeah, it looks good. Amazingly good. I mean, my font is starting to look on par. Starting to. Let's see. I'll have window height here. Cool, cool, cool. Window height at the top, right? Font size and pixels. Does any of that go inside in here? Not really. Alright, come down all the way to the outline at some point. Here. Here, okay. Let's see. At what point do I want... What is this? Fixed. About something like this. It was still more than 1,000. It is. Damn. I feel like really squash it hard. Okay. Finally, just single outline. Good. Bit different on sizes, huh? Hmm. That's fine. That's fine. Anything here? Oh, there's some old stuff that I don't care about. Okay. Oh, I did drop one thing. Maybe we can just add it here instead. Because when do I write this out? Here. Okay. Oh, maybe I can scale it somehow between resolutions. It's possible. It's possible. A height of 1,000. Keep radius at 1. At 1K. 1 pixel radius. 4K. 2 pixel radius. Have you ever tried to write my own compiler? No. No, I have not. But nowadays, running compiler just means you're working with LLVM API anyway, and then you're letting them optimize your code. Like running compiler is actually not that difficult from what I understand. The actual challenge is the optimizer. Running some little text parsing, creating some instructions to pass over to LVM or whatever optimizer, that's the easy part. But running the optimizer for CPU levels or CPUs or whatnot, that's actual hard work. Let's see, what's her height resolution at full screen? It was a 2K something, right? Yeah. Actually, I can look that up. Let's see, 2160. Okay. So 2160 is 2, 1080 is 1. Right. So I guess I could keep it afloat, actually. Okay. All right. So 2160. Should be this, I believe. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, it sucks, man. What you been eating recently? Anything to keep you awake, as far as food goes? Hey, maybe the problem is you didn't take the booster. I had the COVID booster shots. I have no problem sleeping. Let's see. That means if it's couldn't be no, it's 1080. Biscuit, no. This would be a 1, and the 1080 would be a 0. And 80 would be a 0. So +1. Right. There was indeed a little day of subs, huh? Interesting. 18 blah. Factor 1. Wait, what? 18. Glyph data. Where's radius at? Let's see. Font info. Jesus Christ, man. Well, at least you can chill out here, man. Indeed. I did some bicep work today. That thing was kicking some ass. 0.7, sure. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that is not good. I miscounted things. Do that. Maybe I should just query the maybe sort of querying that. I would query the resolution of the monitor instead of the window. Oh look, this does allow me to test things in this fashion. Window. Ooh, that height disappears the difference. Interesting. No, I need those hints to be on the same height. So they're just gonna bounce around. Hello, yeah, I do have a pill in the back. But yeah, just it's a matter of working out, doing some sprints, eating meat. But no, so far I don't have any back problems. But Sanity alone does get there. Jesus Christ, it's been 7.5 hours? Oh man. It might be time to take a break and finish it for the stream. Well, it's still light out. It's been 7.5 hours too quickly, man. Way too quickly. Alright, I'm gonna do this last finish. I wanna do Physics World. This thing. Okay. What is this? Oh, that was this? I guess I got it right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that the outlining fonts does look good. The one thing I do want to do, though... Now that I actually got this outline, I actually redesign some colors. Or I can actually just do it now. Like, this is now just too dark. Yeah, but then there's just no difference in that case. Well, black. No, full black is fine. That's not a problem. It's very small and only 2 pixels. I mean, sure, I can make it not as full black. I don't think that's a problem though. I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Where was this at? Excuse me, Mr. Diablo. Because what they do in Diablo font is they do the alpha fall off on the outline. So it's there, but it's almost like more like a shadow. Almost more like a shadow than anything else. I mean, you can certainly play around, actually. Got full power, man. I got full power. Let's see how dark. Oh, it looks horrific. Okay, that's too much. What if I do full black? I think I like the full black. I don't mind. I don't mind. Do not mind. Do not mind it. Like, it gives nice contrast, so no problems. Including the quest font looks fine, I suppose. I guess I could round it out maybe at 8 hours, although it's still light outside. I might, after the stream, definitely gonna go out for a sprint. To do some maximum full sprint out. Getting tired of looking at fonts up close for hours, man. I tell you what. Select it all. Okay. Could look into maybe blending out at the edges a bit more. It's not gonna be that easy. Because they do is almost like a fancy little shadow blend out. Very, very subtle. It was same thing on the icons too. Indeed, indeed. From what I've read, full out, max out, crazy ass sprint, like you're running away from the bear, is the best exercise on the planet. For a human. Nothing else even comes close. Hmm. On the other hand, like the outline of the font is nice. I need to rethink some colors, but maybe it's pretty good overall. Small alpha. Well, the thing is, a bit more alpha. A bit more alpha. I could. Actually, that's a decent idea. That is a decent idea, man. Let's try it. Just a touch of alpha. Just a little sprinkle of an alpha, okay? Excuse me? Just a little sprinkle of an alpha. That way when it's just writing on its own. Put it right there. But this one is always in full alpha. But then maybe, how about half? Just like your suggestion. Let's try it. So this should be the main glyph is max, and then the outline half alpha. Ideally it would be falling off, but let's just see how that looks. Just see how that looks. It's looking promising. Oh, I was hoping to get something in a... That's difficult. Hello. There's something There's something her, man. There's something right here. Yeah, it doesn't do like a strong outline, but it's kind of there to help you out a little. Maybe like 3/4. Yeah, it was a good idea, man. Excellent idea. Like it's there, but it's not too harsh. Almost makes you want to actually make it like a configuration that I can just like play around. Hey, what you guys doing? Start dripping around on the wall. It's like Michael Jackson dance. That is amusing. Uh-oh. Is there space? Made of wool. These guys cannot get through. But you can also take the same color as a font to glow in some cases. Maybe. That would make sense if I was generating a font image specifically for each one. But right now I'm too lazy to do that. Not so much lazy that I don't want to. Instead I'm just going to generate the whole atlas for the whole alphabet. And then from then on I don't do anything at runtime. So it's like a one-time startup cost. Which I like a lot. Now maybe if I decompose those atlases somehow between the top and the outline, then I can apply different colors. That I could do. But this is actually... I mean, this technically probably looks slightly better, not completely max. It's kind of there. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, some nice effects when like the whole items drop. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Speaking of which, this is when it's a little... I think this is pretty good enough for me. Like maybe doing the alpha fall off the way 004 does would be nice, but at least for my 4K resolution looks fine. Maybe at 1K needs to be something different. Yeah, although dude, fonts I think of this is like my 5th quality pass over fonts. Like it took some training to get here. Let me show you my first font. Let's see it. Where would it be? Progress 0? That's somewhere. Picture the first. Oh yeah. Check this out. This is when I first had the user interface and the font generation for this thing. This was before I even worried about aspect ratios or anything like that. There's no back then fonts to look to me completely fine, and then I was like, no. One thing is like this was framed, that this was a ChatGPT generator or something, or maybe it was Midjourney at the time, one of those. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, the game just so drastically more forward. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll say that the pass on the font is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did it have magnifier? Magnifier. Oh, thank goodness. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, this magnifier does something weird. No, 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 no. This magnifier does some kind of amplification where it smooths it out. I want to see pixels, man. I want to see actual pixels. Don't be lying to me. Yellow and gold blue, yeah, yeah. That's actually a good thing. Good idea. I need to start going back to that. Yeah, because I need to rethink the styles. Because before I had forced to was using darker UI colors so that the font can stand out better. But this looks pretty good, man. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna improve it. If anything, now this darker font doesn't look as nearly as good. Let's bring back this blue color. Let's see foreground. Maybe not. To be more careful about that. What about this? Because my blue remains from this portion, but that. Actually, gold. Ooh, gold, gold, gold. Well, I'll keep gold maybe for different color item types. But yeah. Here. Text. What is default? Not even something fancier. What do I have as gold? Text highlight. The only thing that's theme for me is that my screen is 4K, so fonts look amazing just about no matter what you do. I'll have to see how this happens at different ones. Close to the sci-fi theme, yeah, yeah. Indeed, indeed it is. Whoa. Oh, that's not supposed to be this way. But whatever. Actually, what if I just do this? It's like a... This is just a test. Make default just be golden. Yes, the... Before having like super bright was actually kind of sucky. But not having like bright is actually good. Oh, it even looks... Yeah, this is a good combination there too. Hmm. Wait, something happened to the cone. Yeah, just look at the top yellow. Just a hint. No. I mean, this looks amazing at 4K. I mean, that's for sure. For sure. No, before I go too far, how about I make my streaming software be super mad? Just be super mad. I want to know. Personalized settings. Let's go to 2K. Is it gonna be which resolution? Let's try this one. That wasn't too bad. Oh, MGUI is not liking 2K. Oh, what happened? Oh, get reset. Keep the change. Good, good, good. What about just restart? What the hell? No, this monitor is being weird at this resolution. I'm not sure this is a good test or not, to be honest. But still, this font is improvement. Wait, is that one too far away from 4? Or am I crazy? Guys, on my way. Why don't you just let me see this portion? Oh man, poor MGUI if it doesn't scale yet. Yes. Kerning. No. Huh. I guess it is. Actually curious. What happens here? Does this come out as, yeah, 1440? Okay. What if I go wild? Wild and crazy, going to 1K. Dun, 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 dun. Is this really 1K? I don't know if I believe this is being 1K. Pixel's definitely doing something weird with resolution on this matter. This is probably not a good test. I suppose this is readable enough, but... yeah, I'm gonna sign off as well, actually. See you tomorrow, man, or whatever. We're bored indeed. Let's try different resolutions, but that's enough for today. Oh god. Yes, yes, approve. Okay. Let's see. Choosing text outline based on the screen resolution. Should be good. GG's, man. Take care. See ya.